Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody? Welcome to the stream and happy Saturday, lads. As always, Saturday, the best day of the week, at least for me. I enjoy the most. Maybe Friday is better than Saturday, but anyway, welcome to the stream. Good to have you around, and let's have a good day together. What's up? Hello, Oli. Hi, Avo, Turbo. What's up, guys? Banana Dude. What's up, man? How's it going, buddy? Trust me, Monday is the best day of the week. What? Monday? Bruh. Ain't no fucking shot you said Monday, bruv. I am dreadful Monday. Hello, vibes. Rook, Sir Antra. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. As always, my pleasure to have you around today. What's up, Ed? Haven't seen you stream in a while. You haven't been here in a while, or are you saying that I haven't streamed in a while? Because I have streamed the past, I think, 3 days back to back to back. Hi, BQ. We have played Arms and Fury yesterday. All of the VODs are stored on YouTube. You can get there, roll them back, and check it out. I think I spent playing Arms like an hour and a half, and Fury less than that, I believe. So yeah, overall, not too shabby. Not too shabby. The plan today is to play Death Knight, Unholy, check out the Rework, check out Frost DK, check out Windwalker, a little bit of Rogue, Havoc DH. Check out the melees today. Tomorrow is other ranges. You play Fury and Unholy. So the Unholy is completely changed from the way you have played before to something you've never played before. So I'm gonna say this. Don't expect Unholy to perform similar to what it did before, okay? It is a little bit different than what you can expect. Hold on. Yesterday we played a lot of specs. Let me try to remember. Survival Hunter. What the fuck we play? I think Survival, Pharaoh, Arms, Fury. What else do we play, dude? Enhance. We played something else, but I can't remember what else we played. It was several specs. I think so. Why every single time that I update this add-on, this cooldown manager tweaks, every single time that I update it, everything breaks. Everything breaks, bro. Like, what the fuck is that add-on? What the hell is this add-on? I have no idea. The whole add-on breaks through. Look at that shit. Yesterday was fine. Today is broken. I don't even know why. I don't even know why, boys. All the buffs are all over the place. Look at that shit. Unholy does Z damage. Tuning is really bad. Well, we're gonna test it today. Let me check again. Yeah, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Why is it like this? I have no idea. Alright, boys. Let's give it a try. Unholy DK, first key of the day. Let's see how we're gonna perform. Ooh. 1 second. Let's do something else. Academy, Seed Pit, Sky Reach. Academy sounds nice. Let's do like a 14 Academy. Let's go. Checking friend list. Who's online? Vibes! Yo! Vibes? Ava was online as well, right? You wanna smack a little bit? Alright, bro, bet. Get you in. No problem. No problem. How come 3 healers sign up? Yesterday we were waiting for a healer for like 3 hours. Today we have 3 instantaneously. Monka Shake. Devastation Evoker. We are already seeing so many diff evokers. Let's get a Shadow Priest. You've been in a kitchen. AJ Devourer. Alright, bro. Get AJ Devourer. For Mistweaver. Really? You're saying you're cooking with Mistweaver or what? Alright, bro. You're playing Master of Harmony as well. Why Master of Harmony though? Here to explain. Bless us with your knowledge. You don't have more teaching healing? Got you. Is that the only argument? Thought never damage too? Got you. Okay. Because I've played with other Mistweavers, and they played the auto talent. Is it Conduit the auto talent? Oh, you are fist weaving fully, no casts? Can you track who casts interrupt and who doesn't? No, I can't. That is the worst thing, bro. That is the worst thing. Like, I cannot track cooldowns of people and I cannot track the interrupts. So how am I gonna short call people? How am I gonna tell them, yo, can you guys interrupt this or that? How would I do that? Bless me with your knowledge, you guys. How could I possibly do that? I can't. By the way, they've done some nerfs yesterday on the dungeons. Let me show it to you. Hold up a second now, lads. They have done something. You can't shout at anybody anymore. Not about shouting, but like whenever you play a pre-made, let's say you're pushing like high keys, how are you gonna coordinate kicks? Like, how would you know who has what kick? Do you just have to mark your target and be like, yo, I'm just gonna interrupt my target and that's it? Like, how would I know you have it? Because sometimes you say, okay, I'm gonna interrupt this, but maybe you don't, and I have backup and I can do it for you. Short calling can become now Russian roulette, but I don't know. Do I go survival? We have no lust. Nah, whatever. Lust is overrated. Fellowship had it covered. The Fellowship kicks were okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I honestly wouldn't mind a little bit of what Fellowship is doing right now. Did the situation add-ons go a little bit better? So, for the whole UI, you probably still need to have a lot of add-ons. Unfortunately. Like, the weak hours got removed, sure, but then you still need like a 1,000 add-ons to make your you know, to make your shit pretty much works. You still need a shit ton of add-ons. So kinda same shit, you know. New potion broken, that's some fucking stats gives. Yeah, new potion is insane. It is insane. Um 1 second. I need to fix my... Got a tank man? No tank man. I'm sure we're gonna get some. Where is our friend Avo when we need him now? Where is he when we need him, huh? So this is what they did yesterday. Look at that, guys. This is what they did yesterday. It's about dungeon changes. Pit of Sauron, enemy forces requirement reduced. Timer is now 31 minutes. Adjusted creature spawns. Some stuff got removed. This is only for Pit of Sauron. Proto Drake health, Frostbreath, improve visibility, reduce health. Pretty much got nerfed. The timer also got shorter. Seat of Triumvirate. Reduce density. Some nerfs. Initial damage. Nerfs here. Long time. Okay, shield throw removed. Okay, no more shield throw. Void bash new ability. Removed void bash here. Zephyrus health reduced. Okay. So that's only the only thing. They nerfed the Pit of Sauron and they nerfed Seed. That's all they did. Not too shabby. Holy shit, boys. There are no tanks. What's happening? Are they no real tanks? Let me check. Maybe if I ask Avo, is he even online? No, we haven't tried Windwalker. Not yet. Right now we are trying Unholy. Windwalker is planned to be tried later today as well. With some Rogue. You can't find my group, really? Let me try again, bro. I love it. I love to see Unholy. You're gonna see it right now, bro. You're gonna see it right now. Promise you that much. You shall see it, my brother. Also, D&D not as useful. No. Uh, 'cause Oh, there you go, dude. Sauce is here. Alright, brother. Thank you for saving us. What's up, brother? Oh my god, what the hell is this atrocious gnome? Does anyone got some gems? Perhaps? Yo, if anybody got some gems, can you guys trade me? I don't have shit. I need some gems. Been following since the start of the season. My whole guild has quit, sadly. Last time my GM was 1 month ago. It is sad to see that people aren't sticking around for it, yo. Yeah. Unfortunately, it is the case. My UI is not exported yet, but it's soon gonna be exported on Discord for everybody, free of charge. Once I'm ready with all of them, with all of the UIs, for all DPS picks, I will export it. Let's get enhanced shaman for bloodlust because AJ said we don't have a bloodlust. I need my bloodlust, he says. Alright, bro. Sir Antro, I'm gonna answer that question once I'm done testing all the specs. Expect an answer in the next 3 to 4 days. I am 65% done testing specs. There's a few one left. You saw how everybody using LA in the finals and there? Hell yeah, dude. I told you guys, LA is goated. People called me a coper. Coper. My third time watching expansion beta streams. Love you, best streamer. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the kind words. Hello, Malta. How good is Arms right now? Design-wise, is fine. Damage-wise, tuning, it's just really bad. Especially on single target, it's really bad. AoE is a lot more bearable. Alright, boys. Let's see what's up. Let's see what Unholy can do. People saying Unholy is absolutely fucking cooked. Well, let's check it out. Is this true, what they're saying? Is Unholy absolutely cooked? We are about to find out, lads. Is Windwalker cooking or nah? Windwalker? Nah. Good frontal burst sustain is dog shit. Definitely ain't cooking shit. Details right here, bro. They're working now. Wait. Is that everything? My FPS. I forgot my puzzle. Why is the DK first in damage? The tank? What the fuck is that? Graveyard the pump. I forgot to use my puzzle. I absolutely forgot. I need to get used to using the puzzle. What the hell is that horseshit tuning? Tanks right now are mega busted. Maybe. Maybe.
You're...
Got melee. But why the fuck am I doing no damage? Disease built with slapping, really? How so? I saw a YouTube video where somebody complained about you speaking unclear and speak too fast. I said it before. I don't know. It's hard to explain to people how ADHD sometimes work. Like, you want to say so many things at the same time that you end up jumping several words in advance, and sometimes the sentence don't make no sense. And that happens when you're excited about something. I can't explain it to you. I don't do it on purpose. It's something that it's here, you know? Hard to explain, but anyway. Holy. I tried to be greedy. Bro, am I gonna get every single fronto? Why are we discussing better stuff? Because we're playing better. When so much could change? Exactly that. We're testing out all the changes and see exactly what has changed. It's either I'm doing something wrong or Unholy tuning is quite off. It is possible that I'm doing something wrong. You don't do a bad damage for a tank. I'm uncertain though. Like, tuning feels quite off. It feels like my single target is fine. Like, I'm doing good single target, but why is the AoE so bad? Maybe I'm doing a rotation wrong. I need to figure it out. I'm not sure, guys. I need to figure it out. What the fuck is that? And why did I take the aggro? Yeah, single target is fine. You think they had that problem in AoE? You think so? Really? You know what, brother? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. But I also am not sure about the trinket that I'm playing. I think that trinket is mega lame. The box, it's every 2 minutes. It doesn't really sync with anything. Is there any good minute and a half trinket that I can play on Unholy? Where is the haste? Oh, did I miss the haste? Fine, boys. Nah, you don't D&D anymore. No, no, no. No, the build that I'm playing doesn't use D&D anymore as Unholy. You only use D&D as a utility now, like for us DK. Maybe you want to use D&D as some lane, maybe.
I'm playing currently. Ryder doesn't play D&D. Why? Why is Blood DK doing so much damage? What? What is that sorcery? People are raging for not timing keys on beta. Jeez, this is embarrassment. We're getting... The tank is first on damage. Blood Boy. What is this tuning, bro? I'm using Plater, by the way. I honestly, okay, I like the playstyle of Unholy, by the way. I love the playstyle of Unholy. But that's the only thing I love so far. You know what's even more awkward? Healer is doing half my damage. Wow. You don't have to put it like that, bro. Come on. Raid, we're providing updates for classes and specs every single week after each test. It's just to give people, you know, an idea of what's happening. I'm not saying to people should play this or that. That's far from what I'm saying. What I simply do is provide people with an update. And if you don't want to listen to the update, that's fine, brother. You don't have to. I love Petko sandbag. No, I'm literally pressing everything, but I just don't do damage. I just don't do damage in a Wii. I mean, single target is fine, but a Wii is atrocious. The DK tank is first in damage. What the hell is that? Come on, bro. What talents am I using? Remind me, I'll show you at the end. Unholy looks pretty cool. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. The only not cool thing about Unholy is the dam. So far, not so cool. Thematically is good. Functionally also is fine. What the hell, daily check-in? Jesus, that's now you're here also on YouTube. The daily check-in on me. Alright, bro. Alright, bet. You're like my big brother watching around, you know? In case something goes south. Size event's broken? Not sure. Show dick. That's what I'm playing right now. I can check for you in a bit if Ice Advance is broken or anything. if it's Cloudflare error, then it's not an Ice Veins, it's the Cloudflare. Because if Cloudflare is broken, then other sites will also be broken. Havoc, looking amazing so far, dude. Nah, DK is not boring at all. I really like Unholy DK rotation. It's a lot harder than other classes. I enjoy this rotation better. And we don't care about tuning right now, at least. Care about see what Unholy looks like. Havoc currently does better than Devourer, yes. Like, again, if you talk about numbers. Although not many people care about numbers. It's too early to care about numbers, I would say. You should just look at design of the specs. With high haste seems to be fine though. Maybe it's only during Putrefy? No idea. Wait a second, boys. I'm catching up. But this 1 minute and a half Trinket definitely weird. Okay, not too terrible. Not too terrible. On a single target, definitely not terrible. Just wanna check out the near week how it's gonna play out though. Check out the towns that I sent and let me check. Enhanced Shaman right now, target cap. Majority of the time that can be problematic. Oh, he's playing different build. He doesn't play Stormbringer. He's playing Totemic, yeah. Let me check. Where are those talents from? Like who made those talents? First, before I check them out. Who made those talents? Are they certified to be blaster talents? DK tank talents, here you go. San Lin Gamer. Yeah, but his damage is insane. What the fuck is that? Blood Boil. Blood Boil rune weapon. What the hell? What is the difference between those two talents and mine? Should we try those build? This build? Illuminami. Where did you get that build first of all before we try it out? Spill was the tea. Where? Whom? Aspect of Harmony. Actually, quite a bit of damage. Vibes. Perhaps you are right. Let's try the build that got linked. Let's take a look now. Try one more key. One more key. And half down he's playing Totemic. Let me actually copy to Totemic. I can try Totemic later. Can I count survive next key? Sure, bro. Let's try those talents now and see what they are. You're playing Scourging. This is a food disease build or what? Okay. What else do you play? You don't play Super Sustain. How the fuck do you... Wait, those talents are old. The talent that you linked me, these are old. Not the new one. These are old, brother. This is... So, if you play Pestilence and Scourging Strike, that is the disease build. That is different build, yes. When is this coming for midnight? I need more time, brother. Go food disease with abomination. Food disease. Why do we sacrifice food disease though? How much of my damage? Pretty much nothing with my damage pets. Actually no, pets doing a lot of damage. Okay, what if we sacrifice this? What would be the disease build? Like this? Is this the disease build? We need morbidity. What do we sacrifice for morbidity? Maybe like that. When is Midnight Tierlist coming out? Guys, why is everybody asking me this for the past... Probably it's already been 10 days. This is a testing period. You don't get to know classes. Can't be any worse. We can try disease build and see how it plays out. Is there anything that else can I test on disease build though? I like the Sudden Doom, by the way. Average Twitch chatter, in my opinion. Even if tier list is available, you know that everything is gonna change, right? You can only provide updates, but everything's gonna change because it's so early into the season. It's so early into the build testing. No, it's not about like showing the power of specs, but it's more like giving people an update. You know, like that's what people need. That's what people want. They don't care what is strong or weak right now. They care about update to the spec they're playing. That's why they're asking, because they just want to know how the spec is rotationally, what has changed, you know, things like that. Okay, chat. Another question. What trinket can I play? Is there any minute and a half trinket? Any minute and a half trinket that makes sense playing, chat? I'm gonna export my workout interface. Yes, once I'm fully ready with. Frost Decay, that's gonna be for later. I don't know, chat. I don't see any other trinket that could make potential sense to play. This gives me haste, minute and a half. Light company guidance, that potentially. Kind of a mini haste, mini ramp. What do we think about it? We can give it a try. Play Guardian. I don't plan to play Guardian for now. Army of the Dead. By the way, do people know what we're gonna do today? I mentioned it yesterday. Wait, cast Army of the Dead. Oh. Wait. Later today at 2 o'clock Central European time, we are gonna talk about specs and classes, which is gonna
have a informal conversation about each spec in class, just giving you my update. If you guys have been paying attention, I've been building a spreadsheet for the past couple of weeks. It's been like already more than a month of me building the spreadsheet of pretty much what each spec has changed, at least rotationally. Look, I'll show you right now. This one. It's publicly available to everybody. It's mostly like my TLDR of how each spec got changed, etc. So I'm just gonna give some feedback. I'll talk about it for like an hour or so about each melee spec today, and tomorrow's gonna be ranged. Tomorrow's gonna be a much longer conversation. So I'm gonna upload this one later on YouTube if you have missed it. Don't worry. Flashbang. I can try to make it. I mean, I'm not sure if Google can Google spreadsheet be dark moded. Anybody know that? Have it on read only that spreadsheet. I'll link it. Yes, I have it on YouTube and on Discord, but I'll link it as well later on for everybody if you have missed it. I'm coming, by the way. Let's go to Pit Sauron. I don't know, Unholy. Too early to tell. Alright, AJ Beast. What you playing, bro? If you're playing... Yeah, okay, Santino, nice. The right talents. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check if you could play something better. Yeah. AJ, you don't wanna play Flame Break. You remove that shit. You play Sharapnel Bomb instead. Big clap. The bleed damage from the bomb is insane. Give it a try. You won't regret it. Everything else looks like the same thing. Yeah, I have the same talent so far. Okay. Let's go. Let's try the disease build, guys. Let's see how it is. Pit of Sauron got changed last night, very late last night, Bobby. Actually, I'm not sure if the change is alive. I'm gonna try the disease build. People saying it's better. Don't matter what you play. What? Okay, not gonna lie, this build is already doing better. But compared to Survival Hunter, not so much. It was doing slightly, bro, it's actually doing better. Like the minion build was worse, I believe. Strongest DPS for now, guys. We're still in testing period. How would I know? What the fuck is that? 30 mobs. What is that, bro?
I don't even know what I'm doing 3 mobs. Come on, pull something. Something juicy. Okay. Okay. He heard me. Holy shit. Yo. Wait a second. The Bumble? Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you, bro. I see you, little bro. Still bottom DPS? Don't matter. It's better than before. Don't matter, bro. You don't be a hater. What the hell is that? One mop? Hey. Hey. Healer damage. Well, that was one mop. Bro. Disease build is actually good on Masewi. Yeah, it just needs Masewi. On like 3-4 targets I did coil during my army because of the piercing upgrade. That is true. But it seems like I'm doing damage only during major cooldowns. Like during minor cooldowns, I'm just doing tank damage. Hunter is always the king of PTR. You don't like that? Oh my god, the spikes are insane. Look at that. Pew, pew, pew. The spikes are insane. It's just on a smaller target count. This pick is absolutely fucking cooked so far. But design-wise, probably one of the most fun specs so far, design-wise. Has 2 strong builds. Visually got upgraded. Yeah. Why doing healer damage? Tuning is pretty off right now. I don't think you should look at numbers. Single target is actually not that bad. You have Bloodlust Wound and Shaman. That was my full burst. Tank damage. Petko, you always play the most dogshit specs on beta. Can you play something that's meta? Bro, it doesn't matter what's meta now. You just want to see how specs are playing, and just look overall, you know? Like, just look them as a base. Don't look what's strong right now, because whatever is strong right now is gonna get nerfed to buff. Don't matter. I don't want to put my cooldowns here, by the way. Yeah, VI is gone for now, yes. We haven't bloodlusted yet. Go boss and be after that, or? Bro. I'm not gonna stay here. Didn't try Frost DK yet, no. Can I live? Of course I can live. I'm a DK, bro. What was that stupid question? Can I live? Why do I even not do a single target compared to them? What is this sorcery? Commit, boys. To be honest with you, the disease build seems to be better for AoE, and the pet build is better for single target. Pulling 3 to 5 mobs at the same time don't help. Yes, true. 3 to 5 mobs is probably bad. You wanna have with this build, you wanna play big all the time. Like, see those 3 mobs, for example, horrendous. I need to spam Death Coil here. It's just not tuned properly. Many specs are like that, by the way. No, don't put 2 mobs now. Please, not 2 mobs. Please, not 2. Oh, I can't do that. I'm sorry. I really hate to ninja proof people, but there's no way I'm fighting 3 mobs. No way. Oh. Do you have your pet summoned? Rather. Please. What is this question? Trying to disrespect me. Do I have my pet summoned? What you trying to say now, buddy? Devourer playstyle looks to be pretty dynamic. Mobility is likely the best across all specs. I overall like Devourer DH. Like, no cap. People like to joke around, but What does the chat think about Devourer DH? Isn't an Unholy supposed to be the king of 2 targets? Or one of the best in 2 targets? Why am I doing tank damage? So, spread target cleave doesn't help us either. No, he split. Don't worry, boys. He's dead. This boss takes a while. Why always me first? What have I done to deserve that? Almost dead, dude. Just full single target the guy, he's gonna die. I told you he's gonna die. Scorching Strike, auto attack. What the? How can auto attack be second of my overall damage? What? Jesus. Strong autos. The truth is, this build can be really strong for like Masia Widow. The way we play right now, I just can't. Like we're playing 3 to 5, 3 to 6 targets. This build is just not good there. If you like, you play Frost Decay in this kind of like, obviously the tuning of this of Unholy is bad. Obviously, that's fine, but this build really excels in like high amount of targets. It is Plater, yes. Nah, on 7 targets with cooldowns, not tank damage. Fighting and healer DPS. Hey, come on, man. Show some respect here. During cooldowns, Necrotic Bolt pierces through them. But now look at this. Now this is no cooldowns. Wait. Actually minor cooldowns. Maybe? Maybe? There's no maybe, guys. Strong healer DPS from what I've seen. Wow. Let me tell you something, okay? If you like to know, I try my absolute hardest. Sometimes you're gonna find good specs, and sometimes you're gonna find specs that are, you know, not up to our standards. No big auto. This is why? Yeah, it can be on pool. Okay. Did we hold BO really for the path? Respectable. Uh, Everything dies before I even apply my shit. Everything dies before I apply my shit, boys. Yeah, Unholy tuning is a bit off. Okay, so disease build, good for mass AoE, weaker single target, medium build, better on single target, and it seems to be better on like smaller pools. So swap in between. So far, tuning is definitely off on Unholy, like compared to all the rest of the specs. Arms probably on the same board as Unholy. Fury on the same board as Unholy. Windwalker on the same board as Unholy right now. Yeah, Epidemic hits, it hits really bad. Like my Epidemic hits for 900 shadow damage. In comparison, one Chaos Bolt crit equals to probably 20 Epidemics back to back. You know? One Chaos Bolt crits is like 20 Epidemics, probably. Or if you talk about Dead Coils, then maybe, I don't know, maybe like 10 Dead Coils, or like 8 Dead Coils. It's okay. I'm sure tuning is gonna get there. Epidemic definitely. So if they buff it, so if they buff Epidemic, the spender, it's gonna make my damage way better because your spender should be first on damage. Right now, my generator is first on damage. Well, I guess semi-generator because I also use it for summon minions, right? So the plague is fine. The plague damage could be a bit higher. My auto attack damage being that high is criminal. Putrefy perhaps should also be a little bit higher. Let me swap some. You guys want to see some Outlaw Rogue? Yeah, they wanna get more. They wanna make more meaningful attack damage. That is correct. Want some Outlaw? All right, we can do some Outlaw. We can do some Outlaw Rogue. Most definitely can. We can do Frost Decay a bit later. Frost Decay hasn't really seen a lot of changes. We can do a bit of Outlaw. Then we can get back to either Havoc or Windwalker. No, we're trying Monk a bit later. If you're around. House Fair, we tried a couple of days ago. Re-invite, by the way, if you have done so. I won't lie to you. Also,
Pharaoh felt very underwhelming when it comes down to damage, but once again, you shouldn't care too much about damage at this point. But if you cared about it, bit on the lower side. Loaded dice. I guess. I use Plater. Can you guys re-invite? Oh, you didn't invite me. I'm not sure. Someone invited me for some reason. Didn't check who that was. Ew. I was vibes. What you guys want to do? Want to play a bit more? Let's just count some Skyridge. What do you guys think? Mr. Hans got take. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you stepping out, though. I just want to get different specs and classes so everybody can see them. AJ, same thing, by the way. If you want to play something else, feel free to play something else. I just want to showcase people different specs and classes right now. I don't really want to, per se, push. We should play Skyridge a bit higher, I would say. Let's do it like that. Mistur felt pretty good, by the way, healing-wise. A BM Hunter build? I do. I do actually have one. Let me share it to you. Give me a second. Let me fill the group in and I'm gonna share it. Why are there so many hunters applying for keys? Chat, what do you think about it? Do hunters know it's their time to shine, and that's why? Oh fuck! I went to the pit. They're overtuned right now. That's good though, guys. I've been PTR and beta testing every single season for the past 5 years. And if there's one thing that I can tell you right now, is that you have to hope your spec is dog shit early into the PTR. Either dog shit or meh. Not good. You don't want the spec to be good early on. Because they will 100% gut you. And then later they will try to compensate buff you. And sometimes you end up being dog shit. So you would like your spec to be... The worse the spec is, the better. Actually, in fact, what you want to make sure is your spec does very good AoE damage, dogshit single target, and insane design. That is the formula to get uber buffed and become meta. It has happened to so many specs in the past. The biggest criminal of them is Balance Raid. Balance historically has always been dogshit in raid. The past couple of tiers and broken in Mythic Plus because they cannot balance it. So if you're hoping for your spec to be good early on, then you are in the wrong boots, buddy. Oh, I guess if that's your take, go for it. I'm just saying, you would like your spec to be bad at the beginning. Okay. Demon Lock is alright, I guess. Maybe. Frost Mage is right now really strong. Frost Magus is really strong. BM Hunter are really strong right now. The Destruction Warlocks are really strong right now. What else is looking to be? Survival Hunter looks to be quite strong. Shadow Priest, nah. Shadow Priest is good. It was good in the raid testing. In Mythic Plus, it has some issues. Mass AoE, it's just not as good. It looks fine. Boomy is good in Mass AoE and single target. Boomy is weak in like low target count. But Mass AoE looks to be very strong. And also single target looks to be pretty good too. Then again, once again, you should not care about numbers. It's so early into beta, you should not care about numbers yet. You would like to care about numbers later into the beta. Right now, the only thing you care about is what does the spec can provide to the party? How does the spec plays out rotationally? Does it have a good damage profile? AKA, do you have a prio? Do you have funnel? Do you have strong defensives, etc.? This kind of stuff you want to look around. So fun, design, damage profile. The numbers, they're going to tune later into the beta. Perhaps at around end of December, beginning of January is when they'll start doing some proper tuning. I guess that's what I've pretty much understood for the past couple of expansions, you know, beta testing and PTR testing. How did it make UI like this? This is pretty much tons of add-ons right now. Cooldown manager tweaks, the primary add-on here for the middle, and then I use Sensei class bar, and I use mask add-on to make it darker frames. That's pretty much what I use, those three add-ons. Plater is my nameplates. You can choose plate nature if you like that better. I personally have Plater right now, which has been a standard pickup for me for the past couple of expansions. I've played that for the past, I think, like 7 years, 8 years. Yeah, this is Plater. This is not Blizzard nameplates. Blizzard tries cut add-ons. We now need more than ever to fix the crap UI. Ace could come in 5 minutes if you want to wait. Can do. We can wait for Ace. Ooh. Let's do 1k. Wow, Ace is FK. We can do 1k meanwhile. Alright, boys, let's go. I didn't hear what it looked like we gotta. So if you have time to someone else, please tell us again. Do it under the UI beta. Yeah, I have to make the command UI beta. You're right. I should do that. Let me do it right now, actually. Oh, yeah, still need to build. 1 second. Auto command UI beta. Cooldown manager tweaks. And then
Okay, try to type UI better. Talents. This is what I play. You can adjust several talents if those are not up to your taste. By the way, you don't have to play exactly those, but those should be the standard. Here we go. I can share it to you, AJ. Let me link you on Discord. Ready to check? Get in, boys. Let's see how Outlaw pumps. Pum 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 pum. All right. Case in. Bloodlust, whatever you like. Bosses, maybe? I have no idea.
Only
What the fuck was that damage
survive.
from these guys? Are they doing frontos? I still need to learn to recognize the buffs. Like, is this a good buff or not? Doesn't it look very slow? What do you mean?
Okay, so let's see that. Okay. He kind of interesting, by the way. Why did I even go Skyreach? I hate this dungeon. Why did I go Skyreach? Did not see that. Counter is playing BM. The timeline with the spells? No, not rotation helper. This is boss abilities like DBM built in inside Blizzard UI. I would set mask on CMT. I didn't set it up. I just installed it. Maybe I should export my UI. This boss is taking 3 business days to die. No. Oh, everybody died now. Sky Rage is so fucking shit. Fuck that dungeon. Vibe. Let's go. Yeah, fuck that dungeon. I'm never playing this shit. Let's do Triumvirate. How can I teleport back? How can I go back now? Hearthstone is on cooldown. No. Is there a way to teleport? Is there someone? Let's play the seat. That's far better in my opinion. Nah, you cannot use toys on beta. Have no toys. Is there any way that I can get towards the main cities? Maybe from Ashran I can teleport? Yeah, probably need someone. Probably need a summon. I mean, there's no other way. From the garrison. Where's the garrison? In Ashran? Sharamoon Valley. Where? Ace is coming. Alright, sounds good. I don't see any teleport, guys. Yeah, I'm just stuck. I just need a proper summon online here. Someone outside? Yeah. Is there anything? Maybe if I play Summer Dispatch, because maybe. You couldn't find a port, I'm stuck with 20 minutes. Nah, now I won't be stuck. They will summon me back. Do we also have a DPS spot? Ace apparently has a mage friend. I can let the DK know that we have mage coming with Ace, perhaps. Mr. DK, we have a friend coming with a DPS, so I gotta bump you out. Sorry, bro. Thank you, Kangs. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate you. When do we get midnight tier list? In 2027. 2027. Boys, you gotta summon me. Someone has to make the key though. I'm stuck and will need summon. Midnight Classic, Dragonflight Classic. No, first we gotta have BFA Classic, bro. No, that would be fucking peak. BFA Classic. Wow fucking we. Nobody wants to do islands again in BFA. THD wants to do them. Ask him about it. He loves them. He loves Azeroth power. Yeah. He does. Killing spree. Pam 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 pam. Double trouble. So a red means double trouble. So a red is good. A red dice is good. What is the bad dice? Red is double buff. What about the rest? One second. Come on, bro.
Okay, so this is bad. The blue is the one buff. Blue is bad, red is good. What about how many stages of dice there are? How many stages? 1, 2, 3, and jackpot. Turn the buff bar on. Wait, there's a buff bar? Where? Where's the buff bar? This one? Cooldown manager. Where's the buff bar? Where? Which one of them is this? Frostmage seems pretty nice. Yes. Rotation as well. Roll the dice into track. Brother. Oh, this one into the track bar? This one into track bar? Instead of like that? One of a kind. Alrighty. Alright, boys. Let's get it.
Your survival wasn't
Ah. Play with feint. Wait. Am I not playing feint? Okay, on that many targets.
Where's my leech? Is Devourer terrible? Nah. Seems like on single target Outlaw not doing particularly hot. I am energy starved. Had to cloak shadows there, just in case. Almost beating tanks. On AoE Outlaw is fine. Keep in mind that I died here, one of the bigger pools. Wait, also seems like I don't have a poison, do I? Ah. The Magus is Frost, yes. Oh, that was the wrong ability that I pressed. Outlaw, please, different than the War Routine. Just need to get used to it a little bit. On a smaller target count, it's fine. But the moment you play single target, I don't know what it is, but if anybody plays here Outlaw Rogue, and I mean like a good Outlaw Rogue. Is it normal your single target a little bit poo-poo? Like A with Outlaw seems fine, but ST seems to be a little bit on a poo-poo side. Your ST is also bad? Yeah, but are you a main rogue though? Casual has tried Outlaw on beta, he said, I think yesterday or the day before. Zeroku, I'm not sure. I haven't seen Zeroku in a while. What's up, Zero? Bro, can you come on beta here? And show me what's up on this pick. Whenever I get us ace up my sleeve, do I have to wait until I get combo points reset? Like, do I have to... With my between the eyes proc, do I have to have max combo points to use it? Or is it like Feral Druid, whatever combo points have, just press it? I guess we need to read later. Thoughts in MDI? I haven't watched MDI, bro. I'm sorry to disappoint you. You comparing Outlaw Rogue with the most broken DPSers? Who? I mean like BM Hunter? Yeah, BM Hunter be really OP. I mean, in general, it's also good to see what's up. I came here with zero expectations. I don't expect to beat BM Hunter or anything like that. Quite the opposite. I'm here to learn. Oh no, energy starvation. But our Pariah was really good. The UI looks like yours. So then it's your UI. Wait, if the UI looks like yours, is it really mine? Uh, how can I track my teammates' interrupts? That's the beauty. You can't. You just have to trust the interrupt. Isn't that the beauty? What if I don't trust? Well, well, I don't know what to tell you, bro. You better trust them.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Ah, Siar. Ah, why don't I have this? Bro, what the hell was that? Not that shit dungeon again. I'll be honest. This is not the worst dungeon. That's all I'm gonna say. Take it as you like. But this is actually not the worst dungeon. There's one that is worse than... Oh. It's called Skyreach. Now that is some Udero garbage. Skyreach was not that bad when I played it, brother. It's really bad. Uh, energy. Why is your single target so terrible? I mean, first of all, I'm playing against very good specs right now. And second, I'm still trying to get better Outlaw. Like, my Ace Up the Sleeve resets. Do I have to cast them with full combo points, or can I get the benefit even without it? Need to check. Oh, I need to cast them with full combo points in that case. Ace Up the Sleeve. Right? What you guys discussing? Ability timeless blizzarding, yes. Blade flurry, blade thrush, auto attack. Need to check my talent, see if the ace up my sleeve resets actually matter. Yeah? Or do we BO in intermission?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Got hit by the beam. It's my bad, homies. Did not see the beam. Maybe Ace of the Sleeve will need to be casting with insta procs. I have no idea. This boss is definitely simple. So what else does give me between the eyes? What gives me the... Dispatch have a chance per combo point to hide a bullet sleep. When you have hidden 6 bullets, your next between the eyes consumes them and costs no energy, generates combo points, and immediately its own cooldown. Okay. Critical strike between the eyes deal triple the amount of damage. Okay. So nothing really like the thing is Ace of the Sleeve resets my between the eyes. That is correct. The question is, do I have to generate the combo points again and cast it with max combo points, or can I just back to back between the eyes it? Even if I have, let's say, 3 or 4 combo points. That is the question here, rotationally speaking. Yes, what? Yes, generate the combo points back. You have to use a builder first. Between the eyes, only a 7. So even after the resets, I need to regenerate between the eyes. Like, regain the points and then... So I can never back to back between the eyes. I see. Fade bounce better. Oh, let's go. Think flame bound is better than Trickster. Do you have a build perhaps for fade bound? Do you guys have a build for fade bound? Okay. One second, got you. Let me try this boot. See what kid's playing. Can do, yeah. Let me check Big Juicy Apple. Checking right now. Saying that Fade bound Mythic Plus.
Rotationally speaking. Oh, you don't play Killing Spree with that? Really? Okay. Killing Spree is shit. Okay. So, is there at any point, hold up, is there at any point that I can cast back to back between the eyes ever? If I get a proc? No, right? Like, no matter how many resets I get with between the eyes, I have to cast it on full combo points. Only during Gravedigger, okay. When dispatch, have 12% chance per combo point to hide bullet on my sleeve. When you've hidden 6 bullets, your next between the eyes consumes them and costs no energy. Generates 6 combo points and immediately says oh cooldown. So only during Gravedigger. So only during Gravedigger I can cast between the eyes, even without having max combo points. Is that it? Between the eyes, opportunity proc pistol shot between the eyes, but if you get Gravedigger, it's between the eyes, opportunity between the eyes. Huh. Ah, I see. Okay, I see that. So Gravedigger resets my between the eyes and gives me max combo points. Okay. Luma is too early to say, brother. Alright, boys. Let's give it a try. Pit of Sauron. Also got completely changed, so it's normal for you to... Does our boy Kurt has a arcane talent? Kinda, but the spec does healer damage and ironic. I just wanna fuck around with it. What spec talents trait has the Hunter? Hunter, I think he played BM. Now he's playing MM.
Are those talents? Those are talents? With 750? I know, Tony, I know. I'm gonna show you right now what AJ has. He's playing those talents. These are the BM talents he played. You can try to play Master Hunter instead of Killer Cobra. Pays him in the chat, no problem. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Those are the arcane talents. All right, let's try a bit later. See how the arcane. Everybody is very optimistic about the new Survival Hunter. So do I actually. I quite like the new Survival Hunter. With the what do you call this ability? Bombo stick. No, bum stick. What the fuck is this ability? I don't know, but you guys know what's up, right? The bum stick ability, boys. Boom stick. Oh, shit. Bombo stick. Let's go, dude. Oh. 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 Lag? Wait, are we lagging? Chat, can you hear me? Is it my internet? Wait, is it my internet? No, it's not my internet. Okay, stream is good. I think it's better. Oh, we're back.
Your
Wait.
wasn't necessary.
Wait. Did you guys lag? Yeah, let's do that. Holy! Okay, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Dziękuję. Dziękuję. Any Polish people in the chat? Poland, the greatest country. That's true. I support my Polish brothers. Holy. Oh my god.
My favorite food, cevapi. Cevapi. Remember to watch, like, share, comment last video. Shout out to you, dude. The goat. The goat. But I cannot trick you when you're mounted. Aha, I can now. Yalla, yalla, yalla. Yalla, Habibti. Is it normal sometimes to be starved? Oh my god. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Breaking my legs pretty much, bro. Petco look pretty today. Wait. What you wanna say? That yesterday I wasn't looking good? The fuck is wrong with you, bro? You wanna say yesterday that I didn't look fabulous? How dare you? Come to this chat and insult me like that. Okay, this build cracks way better than the other one. Okay, this build definitely slaps better. Holy shit, who gave me the build? Big Juice Yappa, was it? A goat. The goat. Wait, what the hell is Ace? What is Ace doing? How is he doing my damage? I'm busting my ass here. Ace doing my damage.
I simply wish you had
Oh, the
lasted a little
fronto.
longer.
The fronto hit my booty. Oh, the between the eyes reset. Bam! Bam! It's like I'm fucking shooting a bear. Bam! It's like I'm going fucking rabbit hunting, boys. Bam!
You know how the pigs shout like this? That's how it feels like. If there's any fellow Bulgarian people in the chat, there's a song in Bulgarian that exactly describes how I feel like. It's called Django Istarvachme Konya. That's exactly how I feel like right now whenever I'm, you know, blasting this shit. I swear there's such a song. I swear to my mama. I'm not MM Loki Turbo. Bro. Kinda fucked up here. Let's see if this build is better on single target. Maybe. Do you ever blade flurry on pure single target? Never, right? Anyone? Only in AoE. Yeah, that's what I thought, but you never know, dude. Fuck is doing that much damage to me? What the fuck is doing that much damage? Does the boss radiate damage? Oh. Sorry, vibes. I'll never do that again. I got greedy.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Actually, insane damage. They don't test MM yet. No, they don't. Bind during Outlaw. It's alright. ST on Outlaw feels pretty weak. But this build is definitely better. Yeah. The ST is still problematic, but AoE is actually pretty fine, bro. I agree with that, sir. Not gonna lie. This version of Rogue reminds me of BFA. Is that good or bad? Good. Personally good. I don't have to play around Vanish anymore like in the War Within. Most definitely quality updates. Holy shit, how much I hated to play around Vanish in the War Within. Holy shit, porca madonna. Need to keep moving though. The sustained damage of Outlaw is actually pretty nutty. But you definitely have energy issues. At times.
the
Too big, too big.
strongest survive.
Too big. I got actually nuked through defensive here. Don't they have leech? Where's my leech, bro? I have leech. Why the fuck am I not leeching then? Yeah, too big, too big. Wait, leech is a poison? Don't they have leech baseline? Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you, boom. Appreciate it, bro. Overcook, I think. I don't have deadly poison. No, I don't. Is deadly poison the leech? No, it's not a leech. What the fuck is the leech then? I have a trophy poison. Do I need to apply the other poison? The instant poison instead of a trophic? What the hell? One lethal, one non-lethal. I think that's what I have. Where can I check my poison? Top right, I guess. Was that 7 resets back to back? You guys saw that? I'm looking top right, I don't see poison. Oh my god. So I could do even better then. I thought I had all the poisons. Oh.
I simply wish you had lasted
Jesus.
a little long.
I'm running 2 swords, yeah. Oh, you're right. I only have a trophic poison, you're right, I don't have instant. So instant is just gonna add a bit more damage. Huh? Oh, Shroud. What the hell? That was Alibaba. Alibaba Shroud. Wait, I press? Wait, does this track gets me out of stealth? Ain't no way, no? Bro, I swear it took me out of stealth. I swear on my mama. I swear on my father. I swear in everything holy that I know. There's no reason to lie. I pressed it and it got me out of stealth. Oh, I by mistake used my blade feather here. $3 minutes, maybe. Maybe. Maybe we can do it. Maybe. Bro. Bro. No, wait. When I need the most damage, I get 0. One minute, boys. Timer looks to be pretty tight. Okay, that was nice. But we still won't time it because of the wipe of the ninja pool. Oh. Hold on. Okay, so why doesn't... Wait. Atrophic poison? And what was the next poison? Instant, no? Doesn't apply it. It applied it. I'm an idiot. I didn't apply my instant poison the whole key. So Akra does even better damage. How much of your overall damage usually comes from instant poison? Anybody remember? On average. How much of your overall like what, 5%? Or less than 5%? Very small amount. How much? Like in the war routine, for example. How much of your overall actually comes from that? Less than 5%, okay. 1%? Okay, that's whatever then. 2.2, 2.8%. Okay. I mean, 2% more damage? I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. I'll take it with that one. Okay, let's play one more spec. And after this, we're gonna discuss all melee specs. How do you feel? How do we feel about? How do we feel about Windwalker, boys? How's it going, Gertie? Chat. How do we feel about Windwalker? Outlaw feeling better than in retail? 100%. 100%, dude. I like Outlaw way better. Okay, this build actually fucking slaps. Not gonna lie, chat. This build actually fucking slaps. On God. All good at Academy? Sure. Okay. Let's play a bit of a Windwalker. A bit of a
Clapatron, Clappuccino, Windwalker Pacino. And see what the fuss is all about here, lads. Let me get on my Windwalker Monk. Red testing actually pretty well. We try like the build that we were playing is something you haven't played in the World Within ever. So definitely different rotation. I like it. Gets a thumbs up from me. Rogue rotation fun in midnight. Depends how I look at it. Why is my monk absolutely fucking cooked? It's not cooked. Also, let's try a different build. Let's try new cook. Let's try with the trucks and this and see how that plays out, lads. Is there any good minute and a half trinket? Chat, any good minute and a half trinkets? Any good agility trinket? They all fucking sucks. Drinking horns, this one is bad. What about the 1 minute trinket here? The batch. The talent. This one? Duration using it is increased by 5 seconds. Or CDR. You can get a CDR, bro. We get a CDR. That's fine. Slicing winds cost 2 chi, but damage increased by 100. Let's try it out, dude. Ace is linking me a trinket. He says trust.
Uh, Let me check. Wait. This is I don't see that trinket, bro. Am I blind? Ah, here you go. Let's try it. Mega cook. Chat. Why are my tracked abilities absolutely fucking cursed? Anybody tell me? Why are they max cursed? The buff's right here. I have no idea. Look, like, why are they like this? Why are they not in a straight line? Fuck is wrong with them? Fuck is wrong with them? Look at that. What the fuck is that? Change orientation? Where? First option is horizontal. Not vertical like that. I want horizontal like that. I want them to lay flat. You know? Don't know what it is. Change icon size. Okay. Doesn't change it. No fucking idea. We don't need it, boys. We don't need it. Fuck it. Alright, boys. After this key, we're gonna talk about the specs. I'm just gonna quickly crank this key real quick. Get some slapperino. We'll talk later. No, not yours. We're just gonna talk about the specs. Why not? It's too early. It is too early. Alright, boys. How is Locum Beta? I don't think you wanna know, brother. I don't think you want to know. Dester's actually pretty good. Affley as well. Big clapper. Crit. No, we need verse. Rotation, your speak and affliction change quite a bit. So is Demo. Destro is the same. Bro, how can I DPS? How can I DPS? As a melee cancer. Press F, that's the taunt. Why would I need to press it? I am gonna unbind it. Something is giving me... Does anybody know what exactly is giving me free spinning stuff? Is that proc random or does it proc after something? The tracking buffs are so fucking glitchy. Oh. Why is my tank doing more damage than I do? I need to practice a bit more with this build. Base DPS one better right now. I mean, the damage right now don't matter, but if you're only gonna go by damage, it is the BM Hunter row. Right now it's a little bit local. Okay, so I need to first cast my... Okay, I'm kind of fucking up with this rotation a little bit. Need to cast my... Oh. My mouse broke. First 50 Fury. I'm playing right now without a mouse. It's most definitely difficult. Need to put my mouse to charge.
Your survival
Yeah.
wasn't necessary.
Can't find any holy power in gameplay? Why not? I don't play healers, my brother. I forgot about touch. Yeah, you're right. And I should play a lot more touch of that. But I don't see it glowing anywhere on my screen. That's why I probably don't do it. But it's my first Windwalker key so far on in Mythic Plus, so I need to get used to it a little bit. My touch of that should be way hard, damage-wise. Is my touch of that AoE? It's not right. Just make up week out about it and you'll forget. Yeah, I wish. Show off tank talents, 1 second. Ooh.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay, that was a very quick death, boys. At least it didn't suffer enough. Even that UI is kind of weird still. Gets you a while to get used to it. I need to track Zenith duration, but my buffs are so bugged out. Can't track shit. Blood Decay does so much damage. It's crazy. But UI is definitely more scuffed compared to retail. I need to track Zenith ASAP. How did I get hit by the front though? I'm behind. He was streaming, yes. Vibes is streaming on Twitch. Double touch of that or what? Oh, my touch. And Vibe's touch as well. Yeah. Double trouble, lads. I wanted to keep my cooldowns. Some people have avoidance on all the items, but I buy from vendors don't have avoidance. Every single vendor on Max Realm has avoidance. At least it had avoidance today in the morning. Unless they change it in the last 2 hours. I very much doubt so. Alchemy no longer extends potion duration, I'm not sure.
Only the strongest survive.
My Ring of Peace wasn't bound. What the fuck? I was pressing a Ring of Peace. Oh, it's on R. Huh. We definitely need to track Zenith. Definitely Zenith to get a track. What else? That's it. Everything else, we don't need it. Master maybe combo strikes. I'm doing pretty good, guys. Thank you for asking. Dance of Chi. Don't need to proc that one. Hold on. I don't want to get one tapped. I need some gen. After the next sec, I'm gonna get in. Counter is pumping. I think he's playing MM. MM right now is not particularly amazing. I was like thinking, can I stay in? Bro. Okay, I felt like at the beginning, on the first pool, I scuffed the most. If I didn't fuck up on the first pool that much, I wouldn't be that much behind. But the first pool definitely put me so much behind. Like, 100%. The first pool was like 30 mobs together and I fuck up because I got disorientated. Technically, I can do way better. We should do one more monkey after this. I'm confident I can do better. Ain't no way, boys. Ain't no way. Are you tracking your beta thoughts on classes you're testing out anyway? Yeah, I am. That's exactly what I'm going to talk about right now. Does the hunter stream? AJ, I'm not sure. He does usually stream. I'm not sure if he streams right now. Look, I have a folder. See that? I got like a folder here where I just take notes on all the classes that I play.
And that's exactly what we're gonna talk about right now. Out of my whole experience, what's happening here, etc. Should make a new timetable so we can actually put more information in. You guys can game up. I'll probably take an hour or so. We'll poke you if you guys get a spot later. Let me just add those guys. Wait. Character friend. Wait, I cannot send friend request? What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't say friend request to people. What? Thank you for the logs, by the way, guys. First of all, I want to check something here. Oh my god, Vibes, you are absolutely shameless with this trinket. Echo of the Ever Curse. This trinket is bonkers. Love it. How about my trinket? How was the work there? What was the uptime too? Okay, pretty good uptime. Not too bad, boys. He did triple damage on a touch. Yeah, actually, speaking about touch, I need to track it now. I need to put it in my major cooldowns. I wasn't able to track for some reason. You know? I mean, not for some reason. For a obvious reason, I wasn't tracking it. Because I'm a monkey. That's why I didn't track it. Because I'm an absolute baboon. That's why I did not track. I kind of feel like this UI is small, bro. Need a bit bigger. Bro, why is it attached? I'm gonna fucking break my eye. Ai, que Deus. Mamuti Ebem. Alright, this looks better. I need to reload real quick. And get back on the Windwalker later. Let me fix this. You know what I need to fix, guys? My Touch of Death with a Zenith place. Yes. Now this looks way better. Then down to GG procs. Yes. Is there anything that enhances my the Rising Sun kick? A Rising Sun Star. No. Anything that enhances it? No. CDR only. It reduces the cost of it. Critical strike reduces cooldown of Fist of Fury by 4 seconds. Critical strike chance for instant fury increased. So there's nothing. In that case, maybe we shouldn't track Radiance Kick, I feel like. Alright, boys. Listen up. So for the people that don't know what we're gonna do right now, I'm gonna explain this. We do this every single beta and PTR. What we do is we have this gigantic spreadsheet where we usually have a TLDR of what each spec has endured in terms of changes. Now we already spoke about all of those changes in our rework video on YouTube. But today we're going to talk about first impression after we have played Mythic Plus with those specs. We talk about rotational differences. We talk about the difference between the War Within and Midnight. Talk about damage profile, how it looks like, you know, whether you have a good prio or if you have any sort of prio, defensive changes, you know, stuff like that. That will help you perhaps swing if you want to main the spec, auto spec, etc. I think it's an interesting, I guess, discussion to hold. And at the end of the day, I'm going to also include that on YouTube if you missed it. It won't take more than an hour. I'll speak about melee DPSers today. Speaking about my first impression, and after that, I'm gonna jump to range tomorrow. Tomorrow's the range, today is the melee. The TLDR video is gonna be on YouTube, won't be more than 20 minutes. This will be like an hour-long conversation. So whatever spec you guys want me to talk about first, type it in a chat and I will speak about that spec first. I'm not gonna go in any alphabetical order. I'm just gonna go based on what chat wanna see. I'll show you gameplay from that spec as well, and we're gonna go jump in, analyze it, and see what we can do better. You know, if that helps you out. First of all, I need to exit the game here. I need several things. Let's first put some background music. A peaceful wild music. Perfect. That's the perfect background. Perfect. Let's pop the chat out. So actually, let's pop the chat out real quick. Okay. All right. Can you guys see the spreadsheet, everybody? You guys see? You can see the. Okay. I need to actually do something about that. Because it is pissing me off. Okay, this is now better. Okay. Should I make it like that maybe? Although the text is very minimalistic, but that's fine. So from the analysis, we should probably have like that. And here we're gonna type first impression. Okay. I think we should do that. Alright. Which spec you wanna talk about first? Pharaoh. What the fuck is that? That's not peaceful at all. Okay, this is peaceful. It's okay, it's okay. I already found one, by the way, Dapsy. Alright, let's talk about Pharaoh Druid first. Fine. For that, we need to pull up the VOD. Where was the Pharaoh Druid VOD? I believe it was from yesterday. Or 2 days ago. When did we play Pharaoh? I think 2 days ago. I will take a look. I'm gonna first show you a Pharaoh gameplay. For you to see how it plays out. And I'll speak about Pharaoh while talking about it. Okay, here's a Pharaoh gameplay. Honestly, just from initial thoughts of the spec, the talents, there's several new talents first of all that you can play around. Frantic Frenzy is the newest one, which is the burst AoE damage every 45 seconds. You can still play Convoke if you like to. Druid to the Claw so far seems to be more solid than anything. At least all the builds that I've tried, but the core rotation of the spec plays pretty similar. Which means going from the War Within to Midnight, you're gonna feel an improvement when it comes down to your energy generation. Playstyle wise, you still wanna be raking. You don't have Wild Trash anymore, or I guess Trash the ability. So rake, swipe, your AoE spender, 3 bites. The general core of the rotation is pretty similar, so you won't see much changes. Right now, tuning is very bad on Pharaoh. Unfortunately, out of all the specs that I've tried, tuning on Pharaoh currently is quite down bad. Perhaps in the near future, things will change for Pharaoh, but for now speaking, I think it's just
Hope that they'll focus a bit more on that one. So definitely better energy gen, weak tuning, damage profile is great for M+. That's about Pharaoh so far. At least from the first expression when it comes down to that. Hello, Gok. Alright, let's talk about Havoc. What do you guys think about Havoc? Any Havoc mains in the chat? Havoc? Although my experience of Havoc is not as big on beta currently, I didn't play as much Havoc compared to the other melees. The rotation is most definitely easier. Like, comparing from the previous expansion to this expansion, Havoc rotation is 100% easier to execute, which leaves the opportunity for potentially more players coming to the game, playing the spec. You still have that strong burst windows. You still have your priority damage. You are way more tanky, by the way. That is the first thing that I noticed about Havoc. Way more tanky. Double charge of blur, mini immunity. You have your leech, which helps with self-sustain. Good sustain damage, good burst damage. Overall rotation flow looks pretty good. Tuning seems to be also pretty good. At least in Mythic Plus, raid-wise, I can't comment much about Havoc. I have not played Havoc in the raid so far. Did not raid test with it, so it left good impression, at least playing it. But who knows? Maybe next week they'll change something. Rotationally wise, 100% easier though. Definitely easier rotation. Much higher defensive options. Damage profile is nuts. Love that. Okay, let's do this. 1 second, boys. I'll be right back with. What do you think so far about Fury Warrior? We can talk about Fury if you give me a second. Fury has been pretty disappointing, but yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go April for this. Alright, boys. I'm back. What were we talking about? Fury Warrior. Oh my god, bro. Fury Warrior, target cap issues. Still. However, I only played Mountain Tane. I didn't try Slayer. Apparently, Slayer should be better for raiding, but Tane should still be the play for M+, at least for now. Tuning-wise, nobody knows. I don't care about numbers. I don't care about strength, but design-wise, very similar to what you have played in the War Within. No similar design to the War Within.
similar issues. Much better utility. Big W. The utility part on Fury Arms and Prot is most definitely amazing. I feel like what did they added? So several things. First of all, you have 2 interrupts. Pummel, and every time you press Heroic Throw, you silence an enemy for 3 seconds. I believe that has an internal cooldown of like 15 seconds. You have Mass Tremor. If you spec to Mass Tremor, you can use your what was it, throw weapon, the one, the throw spear that groups enemies together. Now it groups all the enemies together, which is pretty good actually. They also added to have movement speed on your piercing how. You know, piercing how usually slows enemies, but they also added that you give movement speed to allies, something like a speed totem from shamans. What mass grip? The throw sword. You know, I forgot the ability name. Does anyone remember what is the name of the ability that throws on the ground and groups enemies? Is it throw spear, throw sword? It just slipped through my mind. I just don't remember exactly, but you know what I'm talking about. The Kyrian ability, yeah, champion spear. Thank you. Yeah, it's the champion spear. This is exactly, by the way, what I was talking about. The bomb spear, no, champion spear. Yeah. Arms on the other hand, rage gen problems. Starved. Definitely the better option. Fun wise. I like Arms way better now than Fury. The rage gen is atrociously bad. I fucking hate that shit. I hope that they work on a rage gen and somehow fix it. Because sometimes there's a pockets of time where something like a Feral Druid lasts in the War Within. There's times where you just have nothing to press. I have to leap from melee to range and use charge in. Kinda OG way to generate the rage, but that's one problem right now. Rotation wise, pretty fun. I think the mass execution talent is actually pretty good for all enemies, which would be important for Mythic Plus. Priority target damage was design-wise. The spec will have like okay-ish prio, nothing crazy though. Obviously, still better utility too. That's it. Again, what I'm talking about is purely design-wise and utility. What can you provide? Stuff like that. You know, the current damage profile. I don't talk about numbers. I don't talk about what is stronger, what is weaker. At this point of beta, you shouldn't care either what is stronger, what is weaker. Right now, the only thing you should care about is how well designed my spec is. What are the new things that fit into my profile? Where are you gonna get new utility? Where are you gonna get new rotational changes, like adding more or less abilities? What you can provide to the party, stuff like that. So in that case, both Arms and Fury have improved in that area. Definitely. Like utility-wise, for example, Arms feels similar, except that Heroic Strike changes your rotation quite a lot. In a sense of priorities, I would say. But Fury is, I would say 90% what you can expect if you play Mountain Tane. Yeah, overall, not too impressed from both specs. They are definitely better option. And speaking about better option, I'm gonna say one of my personal favorite specs to try on beta so far has been Survival Hunter. Bro, Survival Hunter, first of all, dual wield is badass. 100%. The Bombo Stick is OP as fuck. CDR, super easy, great sustain, great burst. Hunter's Mark got reworked, which should fit way better with the Hunters. They got tankier, I feel like, from the War into Midnight. Better defensive. Yeah. Definitely. But again, even if I disregard the numbers that the survival is pulling right now,
the Bomb Stick talent is super fun to play. It's like 20-yard fronto con that slaps big time. Although I would like to see Pitchfang to get some tuning up so we could give it a try. The Molotov cocktail that you throw on the ground. I love that to be better because there's a lot of cool builds potentially for survival that I believe surround fire. Bomb Stick Fantasy is pretty bad. Why though? It's a frontal con that fits the narrative of Rexer. This is exactly what they wanted to do. You know, like fight together with your pet. Like be one with your pet. And a chance to link that? Yeah, bro, I got you. I'm gonna further develop this one, by the way. I will make sure that it stays updated. I will add a lot more first impressions. I will expand to this. Eventually, this spreadsheet will include also the UI for all specs, free of charge. Everybody will get the UI. Whatever you see on screen, you're able to get it. I'm gonna give you a TLDR how to acquire it yourself or tweak it if you don't like it. But the whole idea here is just to be a helpful spreadsheet around, so you guys can maneuver through. What I was talking about? And that's it. Yeah, we tried Enhance yesterday. Wait, let me show you. I think this was this Survival Hunter? No, this is Destrolog. Bro, look at that. One second. This is wait. Let me show you Survival Hunter right now, dude. Watch this. Watch. Speaking about Survival Hunter. Yo. What? Hi. Bro, watch this. Just one pack. Here you go. Watch. This is Survival Hunter. Like the most degenerate playstyle. You fight together with your pet. You dual wielding double dagger. You charge in melee and throw bombs. Oh shit! This monk also popped off here. Am I gonna beat him? Eventually, I beat him actually, sustain wise. Every minute is your burst. Yeah, we can do YouTube vaults as well, no problem. All of this is available to YouTube anyway, if you like that better. Yeah, 100%. 100%, bro. 100%. I like survival better. And about Warrior, I don't think you want to see Warrior, but if you do want, I can show you. The Windwalker died there. I mean, I can show you many more clips than that, yeah? I don't mind. I can show you like a lot more in that. Like first pool, second pool, you know? Stuff like this. Impressed with Devastation? Likewise, by the way. Likewise. Devastation. I thought Flame Shaper without Engulf would be actually dead as fuck, but holy shit, dude. It's blasting. Both Def and Scale Commander. Nah, BM Hunter's gonna get nerfed. Don't look at BM Hunter. Don't look at that. ST is weak, brother. What are you saying? ST is also very strong. Did you try to play Hunter in Raid, Booby? I raid tested it personally in Raid. BM Hunter has... It's incredibly overtuned. But playstyle is just exactly the same. The only difference in playstyle so far has been Wild Trash. It's much easier to maintain Beast Cleave. I tried both. Pack Leader. I played Pack Leader. I tried both. For me, Pack Leader is just a better choice right now. I was slapping. Right. The sustain damage. Like, Spread Cleave is bad. If there's any fights where it's like a Spread Cleave, sure. What we were talking about, lads? Wait, what we were talking about? Which spec we're talking about? Nothing. Enhanced Shaman. Okay, so Enhanced Shaman. Target cap issues still. Grade down profile. Defensives, L. Threat issues. Yikes. So that is the TLDR spec. The TLDR is the target cap at some point is still gonna be an issue with the spec. Unless it's like super good, super boosted, and maybe fine. The profile is great because you have funnel, you have prio. Defenses are very weak so far. Only one major defenses, that's about it. But the self-sustain is better because you don't consume the maelstrom weapons whenever you insta-heal yourself. This has been the worst spec so far with threat. Bro, I'm telling you, out of every spec that I've tried, Enhance has the worst aggro. I rip the aggro every single time that I press Ascendance in cooldowns. Even if I wait like 3-4 seconds. I rip the aggro like crazy. They need to change something about that. I don't know what exactly. They gotta do it. Mandate is pretty early to say about opinions, but so far I'm more impressed by the rework of survival compared to Warlock. I think Destruction plays similar, although tuning wise, I think Destry is also extremely crazy. No passive AoE damage. You have Tempest is your major damage. Like that's why it's your highest overall. Tempest, which also is the prior damage for you as well, right? For the chain lightnings as well. Why not impressed? Who says I'm not impressed about Shadow? When did you hear him talk about Shadow? Right now, I'm talking about Enhance. We're talking about melees today. We don't talk about ranges. Range tomorrow we can speak. Oh, Unholy. Tuning is crazy bad. Dabu visual rework. Pet disease build options. So about Unholy, no D&D gameplay, question mark. So Unholy doesn't play D&D anymore with the riders. Something maybe on Mass AoE, on Super Mass AoE. I played both builds, Disease and Pet. For me, Pet build seems better on like single target. Disease felt better on Mass AoE options. But still, tuning is very bad. Your spenders are undertuned big time. Dead Coil and Epidemic has to get buffed probably. The visual rework of the spec is beautiful. I love the whole team. It resembles Diablo 2 Necromancer in a sense of like raising skeletons and exploding them with Purgatory, for example. So that's definitely Perjury. That's definitely a good way to begin Unholy. But you just need to have a little bit more tuning done to the spec so it's more fun to play. Otherwise, you're getting absolutely clapped by tanks, including. Frost Decay, no major rotational changes. You just have one extra button. Worm. I'm gonna main Air Shaman. No matter what happens, I always play Ellie as my main spec, and I have a lot of ults meanwhile. Having a cooldown do nothing but a visual is a good design. Okay, bro. Wait, hold on. Which spec are you talking about? Flandry. I'm enjoying Blood Decay. I mean, you're enjoying Blood Decay because it's overtuned. That's why. That's why I enjoy Blood Decay. Right now, I think the issue with Blood Decay was the scaling differences. Armor stealing is diabolical. Yep. I agree with that. Wait, hold up. What are you guys arguing about? Flandry. Which spec are we talking about? You guys seems to be arguing in the chat. What are we talking about? Let me know so I can chip in. He's talking about Shadow Priest. No Shadow Fiend, no big insanity. Wrong. You have a lot of insanity, you almost overcap most of the time. You don't have dot extension. Wrong. You have dot extension. They added it 3 days ago. Having a cooldown do nothing but visually good design. Potentially, yes. The major cooldown of Shadow Priest not as strong compared to the previous expansions. However, that is most likely tuning issue. I don't think that has to do with design. I think it's just tuning. Tuning is not so strong on that. But the biggest design difference was from Shadow Word Madness, from Devouring Plague, rework. Or I guess rewritten in terms of name. Does the same shit. And Shadow Crush is now Tentacle Slam, which should be applying dots easier. At least from what I've seen so far and what I've tested, the dot application is easier with the targets move away. Shadow Priest design does suck. I guess for me, I like it personally. Like, that's my personal opinion. I like Shadow Priest design. I also like that I don't have to press Halo in as a Void Weaver, and if I play Archon, I don't have to press Void Touch. No, Void Torrent. Sorry. What about Retribution Paladin? I can show you Retribution Paladin. Wait. Oh yeah, the arms design, bro. Arms is definitely diabolical design, bro. Sorry, no design, tuning. Somebody said arms tuning is terrible, and I agree with you 100%. Arms tuning definitely terrible, but you should not care about arms tuning right now. You should not care about tuning on arms. Just look at overall design of the spec. It plays similar to what you played, but now you have to care about your heroic slum. That's your one of the biggest priorities because you're playing around your epic talents. 100%. What else are we talking about? Retribution Paladin, I believe we played 2 days ago. We didn't play yesterday. Let me just check once again. Red Paladins. This is Balance Red. Oh, Red Paladin is here. Yep. Red Paladin is here. Anything interesting? Yeah, there you go. Like, okay, so rotationally speaking, Retribution Paladin, in my opinion, became harder. Previously, you were relying on a lot of passive. Fuck, what is your resources called? Holy Power, was it? Like you were generating a lot of Holy Power passively. Now you have to work for it. Crusader Strike, right? Now you gotta press it. Now it's like an active button. So you got one extra button to have. I think Prio damage for the spec got slightly better, but overall still weak, especially if you don't have Executioner Sentence. Right? For me, single target has improved, at least in Mythic Plus. Raid ST is diabolical so far. The burst is just as strong, I feel like. Yeah, Crusader Strikes, I know they're bringing it back. Now you gotta press it. It feels like you're smashing buttons all the time. There's, like, the APM of the spec is much higher compared to the War of 10. So that is the biggest change. APM is definitely higher. So let's do that. Red Paladin. APM much higher. Harder than the War of 10. Similar issues. Spiky DPS windows. Good. That's it. Better build flexibility. That's about Red Paladin. APM on the Red Paladin is already high enough on life. Nah, not even compared to Midnight. QT. Not sure if you have tried it so far, but like Red Paladin is definitely, in my opinion, harder in midnight compared to the Warrington. That's actually quite funny. Every spec gets easier, but red becomes harder. Only ironically, that was the easiest spec in the Warrington. Survival Hunter, we already spoke about it. I'm gonna upload later the VOD on YouTube so you can check it out. It couldn't get any easier than this. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Which other melee we didn't speak about, chat? I think we spoke about everything, right? Oh, Monk. We didn't speak about Monk. Questionable rework. Warden Dragon Punch versus... Anybody remember on Windwalker Monk, what was the other ability called that is a choice not between Whirling Dragon Punch? It was something to do with... It went Strike of the Windlord. Thank you. Thank you. Strike of the Windlord. So I think not having Whirling Dragon Punch, it reduces the barrier to entry of the spec significantly, because now it's all about maximizing your Strike of the Windlord CDR windows. Zenith, which is your new major cooldown, simplifies the gen on Chi. You're almost all the time capped unless you're actually playing the talent that your slice wins consumes 2 Chi to do more damage. Otherwise, you're gonna be capped, which is not a good thing. For me, it seems like very spiky spec. Bursty. Double minor, and actually much more frequent major cities. What about defensives? Lost some defensives. You lost some defensives, right? Your major defensives now is Fortify and Brew, which you can actually enhance, make it beefier. What else do you have? Karma. So Brew, Karma. You don't have Dampen, and you don't have the... Fuck. What was the other defensive code? Dampen with just one more. Come on, monks, think about it. Oh, what was the other ability? Not Dampen, the other one. Diffuse magic. That was the one. Yes, diffuse. Diffuse also gone. No Dampen, diffuse. I mean, still having double defensive is still good though. Some classes have only one. For example, Enhanced Shaman has only one. Astro Shift, that's it. They removed its Stone Bulwark Totem. Havoc has double... No, you're lying, bro. Havoc has double Blur. Blur is also shorter cooldown than Astro Shift. Havoc is tanky as fuck. And every time you press Blur, it gets a short immunity window as well. We'll see. I mean, so far, burst-wise, is very good. Keep in mind the utility hasn't really changed quite a lot, so you probably still gotta play this with like melee comps, you know, because of basic touch. I don't think it's in a bad spot right now. I think it's okay, but nothing crazy though. You're right, nothing crazy. Ooh, let's talk about rogues. Chat, Outlaw Rogue, likely. Okay, very good rework. Much easier. BFA style rogue. Consistent damage is great. Insane. Sustained damn. Weak ST though. Energy starved? Question mark? When did you play Monk? I think an hour ago. Yeah, if you roll back the VOD, no. Yeah, I think 1 hour ago. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think 1 hour ago. You can roll back the vote from... where is it? Ah, here you go. Yeah, this one. I do want to come back and play Monk again because I'm sure I could do way better now. I could do way better. I crunched my rotation several times, so I'm pretty sure I can do better. That's about it. Guys, Outlaw Rogue potentially have gotten the best rework across all melees. Maybe on par with like Survival, I would say. It's very, very good, bro. Like the fact that you don't have to play around Vanish and Stealth and this counter shit is so good. AR is actual cooldown, no more 100% uptime. The curve of Outlaw becomes easier. Most definitely. Sustained damage looks to be pretty good. Weak single targeted times. Energy starvation is actually also real. At times, not all the time. What else? Killing Spree tuning is pretty bad. I was surprised. They should probably buff Killing Spree a little bit. You like the Vanish Collection Windows would be very hard to play now with no weak auto zone. Nah. Trust me, CS noobs. Trust me. It's not as hard. Like, I'm gonna show you some Outlaw here. It was just... it was most definitely not hard at all. Like, look. If you look at my UI, it sort of resembles the weak aura. I mean, you don't need anything else to, like, track shit. At least not on a UI. Look. Let me roll back some combat or so whatever. Here we go. Look at this. You have everything you need. You track your dice. By the way, they changed the way the dice works right now. There's like 4 stages, which should make it less RNG. You track Blade Flurry. You track your procs for the free between the eyes. Every time you get a reset on between the eyes, it procs here. Opportunity procs also show here. Major cooldowns show here. And that's it. Utility is down there. You can track pretty much most important shit. A lot of passive damage got removed as well, though. I feel like that's what you need, no? I don't think you need anything else. At least so far that I've played. It didn't feel like you need anything else. But who knows? I could be wrong. So they simplified all the specs to the point where you don't need a weak aura to play a spec. At least so far. Okay. So speaking about Assassination Rogue, I have not tried Assassination Rogue Gate Mythic Plus. Asa and Sub Rogue are the 2 specs that I yet not tried, and I will try in the next couple of days or even today and see how they play out. Apparently Asa should be blasting big time. But from the demi testing on Asa, much better dot management. Energy issues gone? Question mark. Playstyle, damage profile, better. Learning curve with Astro got easier. Stealth issues got fixed as well. Which is a good thing to have. Playstyle damage profile got better in my opinion. What else? Crimson Tempest also got reworked, which should now be only a dot applicator. As soon as you have all dots available from the Crimson Tempest, I think you play Fight of Knives instead of that. And I just spam you and Venom after that. I think so. We can actually try Asarok a little bit. I'm curious how it's gonna play out. We can try a little bit energy regen bugged out. How? Bugged out in a bad way or in a good way? Your Apex talent should give you energy gen though. I think so, right? Apex talent should give you energy gen. Sub Rogue,
Not tried yet. Will do so soon. Oh, it doesn't give you energy. Got you. Okay. I haven't tried Sub Rogue. I have no opinion yet on Sub Rogue, chat. A Rapture got removed. Your dance windows are going from 30 seconds to 20 seconds, but are shorter. Symbols got baked inside your dances. What else? Damage profile is very similar to the War Within, I would say. That's it. That's it, boys. I think so, at least. I haven't tried Subrock. I hope to be trying Subrock in the next couple of days. I hope so. Let's try a bit of Asarok chat. I think that's all about the discussion so far, guys. I don't think I have anything else to say about all millis. I think that's it. I'm gonna try to upload the VOD on YouTube soon, so you guys can take a look what's happening. But overall, there's a plenty amount yet to be tested. Put it this way. I haven't tried Subrock yet, but I promise I will, guys. I promise I will. Shadow Strike replaces Backstab as well. Don't quote me on that one. No, I think Backstab is available still. Shadow Strike is only during stealth and dances. But I'm not sure. I think right now you don't even cast Shadow Strike anymore inside your dances in Mass AoE. I think you just go Shuriken Storm because they buffed it quite a bit. And you Black Powder instead of Abyss, right? I don't know on how many targets you want to actually on how many targets do you actually want to press your Black Powder now? Maybe even on 2 or 3. I have no idea. I haven't tried it personally, but I will. Opa! I'm back, lads. So we try Asa, no? Let me check. Wait. One second. Is the cooldown just cooldown manager? Pretty much. Let me check for Asa talents, boys. So, Assassination talents. Casual actually sent me out on I should try. I mean, sorry, settings. Let me check. He doesn't play. Wait. Actually, hold on. Let me check. Fate-bound Asa maybe. Right? Let's remove this. Play Surround the Mice with Poison Drive. Check. Maybe this. Check what did Casual send us? Is this the build he was playing? No. Apparently, this should be the build that Casual was playing. He said, give it a try. Light program to update add-ons. I use CurseForge personally. I'm not sure if there's any better add-on than that. Up. Sure. If it works for you. Google Doc is pinned in a comment it's pinned in the channel. Alright boys, should we try us a little bit? See how it plays out. Let me try it on dummies for like a second or two before I go in a key. Midnight will remove your UI, correct. Unless they change something. Maybe. Hold up. Let's see if I'll cook. Let's see if I'll cook, dude. I need to apply poisons. What poisons do you play on this rogue? You play amplifying poison, and then what else? Anybody knows? What poisons do you play on crippling and amplifying? What? On dumping. Wait, I can apply 3 poisons?
4 poisons. What? Oh, I'm playing Dragon Temper Blade. True, actually. Lol. Wow, fuck. Monk's bad though. Who said that? Who said that? Okay, let's try. Where's my venom? Wait. Need to get used to envenoming. Also didn't cast. Do you play with puzzle though? What other drink can I play? Puzzle is so garbage. I hate that cast time. What else can I play? Instead of the puzzle bullshit. Shower house be obvious. It's there, bro. Let's try again. Is there something that extends my Rapture and Garrote on target? Don't spawn 5. I need to press several times, brother. It only spreads up to 5 targets. Up to 2 targets. Look at this. Look. I will Garrote this. I'm gonna... Look, if I press it once, it only spreads to 2 targets. You need to press it twice. Copy the longest Garrote and Rapture on the enemies you hit onto 2 other enemies. Right? So I guess I need to spread it from that target, right? I think so. This makes sense. Can you blacklist? No, I can't with the Bruise of Nameplates yet. Gotta use add-on. Turbo, I think it's too early to know, brother. One, two. One, two. One, two. Oh, not five. Fuck. It's spam E. Hold on a second. I need to track something here. I need to track. I need different trinket than puzzle box. There's no way I'm gonna cast like that. Got the new Zero Cool? Yes. Crimson Tempest is better now, but 60 energy cost is pretty. I mean, how else would you spread that? How else would you spread Garots and Ruptures? You can't. Like, you gotta do it at the beginning, no? I wanna check something though. Just for science. Huh, so I can just focus the one target. I need to blacklist the poisons. Where's the blacklisting ability? Oh, I cannot open plater. Okay. Sorry. Only with spread bleed, but on 10 targets, put that 300 energy to bleed all of them. I mean, how else would you like to do it? Your main damage surrounds around bleeds, no? We're trying Astarock right now. Let's try one more time.
Jesus.
How many is the thing right now? Okay. Let's play a little bit. Let's see. Pit of Sauron. You guys full? Let me ask Case. If they're full, I'll play with whoever, I guess. Ooh, what if we play this Trinket, lads? That's too bad. Do you cast Kingsbane first or do you cast Deathmark first? Pretty much, Rapture, sorry, Garrote, build 7 common points, Rapture, Crimson, cooldowns, Envenom, Fan of Knives, Envenom, and then extend that Garrotes and Raptures. That's pretty much it, right? What other trinkets can I actually use? I need something else to use, guys. I don't want to cast this fucking box. Anything strong, 2-minute cooldown trinket. You Deathmark first, why, and then Kingsbane. Why that? Why Deathmark first? Trinkets are so garbage this time around. Who can play Gladiator Batch? Maybe. But then, on 20 targets, how would you approach the situation, guys? Like, how would you spread Garrotes and Rapture on, let's say Academy first pool? Like, how would you do that? Believes because there's Mark 16 got you. I'm not sure, guys. On like 20 targets, how the fuck do you spread Garrotes and Raptures? Academy first pool, like what you gonna do? Build on one target. Spread. You only go to 5-6 targets. Oh! So you don't spread to everything. Only to 5-6 targets. And the rest, what? You just rely on the caustic spiral through damage? And you in Venoms? Giga AoE spam and benefit. Huh? Fair enough, boys. Single, like, on... You don't understand what I'm trying to say. Trying to say for spell that is mandatory to press. Spread bleed, it's a lot of energy per button press. I don't have issues with how the spell works, just for the cost. Also, you're saying that you're still gonna press it, but you don't like how much energy it costs. Is that what you wanna say? Yes. Kaja was doing double Garrote in opener. Better lines up with your Garrote and Rapture times, so that's easier to maintain spread. But he was doing Garrote to different targets or what? Elibet talents, I have a video on YouTube about it. On the same target, double Garrote. What's the logic behind it? It doesn't spread if you press it twice on the same target. Ah, for the timing issues. Okay, I understand now. Aha. Barcos on YouTube, brother. I have a video about Ellie on YouTube. Check it out. Last night I uploaded it. Aha. Got it. Oh shit. Double Rogue. Wait. You wanna play? He's playing Outlaw? Okay, I'll play Outlaw. I'm gonna try Outlaw Rogue. First timer though. I'm the new Zero Cool. I am the new Zero Cool. It's gonna be a race to beat the tank. Well, I'm gonna give it a try. I don't know. I don't know if I can beat Casual on his rogue with my rogue that I played for the first time. So it's gonna be a challenge. Gonna be a challenge, boys. Tell you that much. All I wanna know is how PvP gonna work out in midnight. I have no idea. How is Asa Rogue single target, by the way? Anybody seen it? Does Asa actually have a good ST? Oh nah. Yeah, I'll see an Asa, you're gonna see right now, dude. It's pretty mid-low APM due to bug Apex Talons, a lot of pulling right now. Not what I wanted here, bro. Which dungeon?
Which dungeon? So I can start to send. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Seat 15. Oh my ass. Not the seat 15, bruh. Seat 15 sounds like floor pop 15. Can do. Exsanguinate. Pew, pew. Yes, it is definitely the hardest. Hmm. Playing seat now, what? I'm going there, dude. I am going there. Will I play cheat dead? I guess cheat dead is better, what? Wait. Evasion. Only against... Who is my prior target here, though? The subjugator, perhaps? Bow, bow. Bam, bam. Come on, dude. I wanna put my hands on this. I think last boss I wanna hold my 2 minutes for the inside the face. Do you use Vicar or is this the new city tracker? New city tracker. No Vicars. Coyote loves to play Frost Mage. See, he's playing Sunlin. Fuck. Think maybe Plague Infusion for more damage.
Forjătură is weak. Bro, Iron Wire is so good to play. I'm ready, boys. Let's get it. Oh. Tank damage. Don't judge too hard, guys. Nice tank damage. It's my first time playing Outlaw Rogue after the major rework. I'm playing against very good players. Gotta give me some time, boys, to get used to it. Best overall spec. Better. Don't think she. Oh, my energy starvation is actually quite big. What the hell? Is it supposed to be that big? Oh, whenever I press Kingsbane, I'm getting. Fuck is this energy? Give me energy. Don't link videos in a chat without asking first, by the way. That's how you get banned. Next turn casual with Ellie. Bro, I'm trying my best, guys. I shoot it out. Try my best. It's my first time playing Asaro, okay? Give me some minutes to learn. I will get better. I promise you that. Does combo point decay outside of combat? It is, thank you. I'm doing damage. I'm doing the— what the hell? I'm doing damage. Woohoo! Nope, totally useless. Okay, I need to calm down, dude. Ah. Does Kingbane give me max combo points? Okay, okay. Uh, You're a really big noob playing Gaza? Bro, I'm trying my best. My first skill now, okay? Relax. You don't need to level up to play M+. Uh, uh, we're doing this dungeon again? Yes. On 3 targets? Do you cast Fan of Knives? Sure about that one? 3 targets, Fan of Knife. How confident are you on that one? When do you think Midnight will release? March? February? I think late February probably. But again, nobody for sure knows. Power difference, which I don't, nothing. The UI, general Blizzard UI. The energy bar is Sensei energy bar. Cheat dead boys. One, two, three. Need to make a macro for my trinket too. It generates 5 combo points, doesn't stack them. Jack, thank you by the way for the 26 months. Am I gonna raid with anything in midnight? Of course. I just don't know what it. I mean, I'm gonna main 80 Shaman, as always. That's for now. Holy. Don't you want to spend 5 plus common points and not get 7 every single time? What's the purpose for that? This is my first time playing Outlaw Rogue right now in Midnight. Mythic Plus, so trying to get some experience on it. Although I understand the basics of the specs. The main sales proc was a hell of a burnout. For me, the farm rates are burnout. The prog rate is fun, but the farm rates, especially late into the tier, are so tedious. Makes me want to vomit. Sensei Energy Bar or Sensei Resource Bars is the item that you can track combo points and energy with. This boss bugs out a little bit. The AP, the rotation on single target is so slow. Jesus. 3 business day rotation. Okay. Garrots and Venom Kingsman. Yeah, I just need to practice my rotation a little bit. At the beginning, I fucked up. Gotta pull my energy. Yeah, you're right. At the beginning, I fucked up, dude. The first 10 minutes of the dungeon, I played terribly. But it's my first time playing Outlaw Rogue. I'm sure the next time I play, I'm gonna do way better. I'm now feeling more confident. Let's do one more. Let's do Academy, for example. Something like that. Bro. Need to make a macro though. For my Kingsbane, no? Every time I Kingsbane, I also cast my show to tip, cast Kingsbane, cast my 1 minute trinket. Yep. Sure. Fuck. Let's try one more time. Dude, I swear I can do better. I swear I can do better, boys. Trust me on that one. And I'm gonna make you proud now. I will make you proud. Okay, on 3 targets, Casual is also casting Fan of Knives. No, not season 4, guys. So King's Bane gives me 5 combo points. I'm playing in Venom once. Aha. Poison Drive. Really? Each rupture affected by each. Aha. So it's very important for rupture. Poison bomb. Hmm. Hmm. Garrot lasts longer. Ah, for a double Garrot.
said the same thing about Windwalker and you didn't even try. How can we trust this? I will try again, Windwalker. Fortunately, I cannot try all of the specs on the same day. I've played one key on Windwalker and I'm gonna play one more. I'm just takes a while until you get all the specs to be tested. And you feel confident on them. Show Death Knight talents. 1 second. Yeah, I'm still gonna minion Shaman. This is Ace talent. What's casual playing? Playing full mastery. I'm back. Alright. Let's see what we can do, guys. Let's try to do better now. First pull of the dungeon is the most important. Does Cloak of Shadows makes me immune from the green puddles on the ground? Everybody knows. Arcane, terrible tuning. Design wise is different. Though the rogue's gonna Q in DPS? Oh, of course. He's the main rogue. And this is my second time playing Assassination Rogue in Mythic Plus this expansion, so I'm still on a learning curve. It does make human, thank you. The fuck is this mass immune? Everything happened so quick. I should have double gutted and started to use my Venoms. Okay, so Caustic Spatter is absolute. Then in that case, in Super Mass AoE, you apply maybe 2 or 3 Crimson Tempest just to get the agility and then just spam Phone of Knives, I think. Right? I think so. Okay, I see how it is. Mass AoE, you apply 2 Crimson Tempest at most. Like that, and then
1, 2. One. Blood Decay and Nerfs are coming. Blood Decay is doing a lot of damage, but because his ability is attuned improperly, that's why. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Blizzard nameplates. Dude, the nameplate discussion, we had it for a long time. Most definitely not optimal. This guy is living forever, bro. How did it rotate there? One, two. Nice. Mutilate the prior target. I hope they balance tanks higher. The tanks, currently, there are several tanks that do more damage than DPSers. Vengeance GH, I believe, does even more than that. Oh! Trying to pull energy, bruh, but I'll be honest with you. She's looking a bit sus. But I'm holding cooldowns now. For the important amp phase. That was too fast. Didn't expect to be that fast. Jesus. On a single target starvation is crazy. It takes 3 business days to play this game. Yeah, this boss became much easier than before. Execute? Yeah, they changed how the AoE with this boss works. I'm not gonna pop my cooldowns. Maybe I should have, no idea. Probably should have popped cooldowns. This boss took 3.5 business days to die. Skill 5 is Crimson Tempest. UI after spending a lot of hours fixing the UI, now better. The EF had much cooler dungeons in the war routine. Perhaps you're right. Ghost Exploder's the whole AoE of mine. There's no more stacks. One, two. Uh, Mage looks too good. Mage is doing pretty well.
Only the strongest
But front load.
survive.
That front load is super wide, bro. Super wide front though. Nobody's playing Arcane. I think nobody's playing Arcane because right now Arcane tuning is pretty whack. That is the real reason of no Arcane gameplay. Balance we tried several days ago, yeah. It was pumping. Full value of that mark. You mean Frost Mage? Ah, so if you're only inside this. Spec has got a little boring. Which spec? You mean Asarok? I mean, I wouldn't say it become so boring. It became different. Thanks to pumping in midnight. Nah, it's mostly the lack of tuning. That's why you see tanks are pumping. They're gonna tune them very soon. Blood Decay is gonna get probably because they have a very different scaling. I'm sure they will do a lot less once they get hotfixed. Vengeance DH also will get nerfed. Tanks will never do DPS damage. I'm not saying this to, you know, badmouth tanks or anything. I'm just observation. No, I don't think Asa is weak. It's just that I'm very new to Asa. I'm still learning. I'm doing a lot of mistakes personally. And I'm also playing against very good players while learning the Spec. Just never a good combo. I haven't seen you play Ellie Shaman. Who did play Ellie? That was the first spec we even tried.
Six, seven.
Fuck is this brain roll, dude? No brain rot allowed here. Okay. Like, caustic spatter is... So in that case, in like super massive way, I'm talking about like 20 targets, you only press Crimson Tempest twice at most. Just to get your Scent of Blood agility up. And then you rely on caustic spatter. Then it's only gonna be Fan of Knives into caustic spatter. With Venoms. I think that makes the most sense here. Once they fix the Apex Talons, the energy starvation should be way better. Also, what is the deal with casting Envenom on five combo points? Coyote cap spells, yeah. Thing so broke. Let's try it down later. Let me check. Where does it say about the combo points? All current voting guides say to use spenders at 5 plus combo points in all cases. Okay, so you don't want to cap at 7? I gotta ask Sally. Gotta ask one of the tutor crafters. My augmentation should be ready as well at some point, just to play like 1 key. All should be omega good. So if you're already on 5 or more, you just use spender. Okay, thank you, Jeffy. I'll give it a try. I can count on augmentation. Yeah, sure. Can do. Let's play with 1 key augmentation. How did it get your cooldown tracker to look like that? Or are the weak hours on currently? I spent a lot of hours making my UI look like this. But don't worry, everything you see, I'm gonna export it for everybody very soon, once I'm ready. But cooldown manager tweaks is the main item I use. And then the Sensei class resource bar is the second one to manage my resource bar. Okay, let's play 1 kill Windwalker. How is Rogue feeling? Honestly, Outlaw looks and feels amazing to play. As the Rogue, the quality of life changes are good, but currently the energy starvation is too bad, especially on single target. Wait, what? In edit mode, check snap elements. In edit mode, snap elements. Where the fuck is that? Huh. Unchecked. Huh. Okay. How is Warlock feeling right now? Quite strong. Oh, this is Devastation Evoker.
I have a video on behalf of each Spec Reworks and how they play out so far. If you'd like to check it out, that should help you quite a bit. Okay, UI is not completely ready, it seems like. Mm. I'm gonna go oak. I think. Oh, we can do oak a bit later, I think. Never mind, boys. I'm gonna go eat instead. I thought I can do one more, but I can't. Gotta go eat instead. But there's a few specs left to be tested more. Subrock on the menu, Frost Decay, Def, Devastation, and Augmentation Reworker. A lot of things we tested today. Actually, I'm pretty happy with the Rogue progression so far. We need to play Windwalker one more time just to get more comfy. But now it's up to repeating the specs, just getting comfy on them, you know, stuff like that. How do you have group and class color? Options, interface, scroll down, enable this. Alright, boys. Thank you so much for watching the stream. Thank you so much for being here and supporting the channel. I will see you guys tomorrow for more gaming, hopefully. And until then, you guys take it easy. Have a great one, and yeah. See you guys around. Let's host somebody. Let's host Casual. Let's host Casual, guys. Give him my regards and tell him best of luck with the testing.
Yo, what's up? Let's go. I took the information, I copied all the assassination tricks, and I'm ready to blast on assassination. Learn from the best, Petco. Thank you very much for the host, bro. How is Asa in beta? I think Asa is the most broken of 3 Spec, to be honest. From my playtest. I mean, numbers do not really matter, but Assassination has the biggest upgrade coming from War Within. You don't need stealth, you don't need